Oh, fuck. Alright, we should be good. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Cool. More Wings of Discord. I don't know if we're gonna get a 2LP one in time, boys. What's up, PDA? How are you doing today, sir? No, Rune Master? That build ended up being super clunky and I did not like it. It's not something that's worth my time. Like, it did okay damage and it was projected to do okay damage, but it's clear and it's single target. I mean, like, it just felt super clunky and like, I'd rather play something else, dude, unfortunately. Also, when I was using the ring, I couldn't really find a good reason to use the ring, to be honest, like, for that. What went wrong with low life? What do you mean, low life? What do you mean? The lightning thing? Like, gone? It just felt too clunky. It just felt way too clunky for what I was trying to do. And then I spent all day working with Wings of Discord, and we found an absolute fucking banger. No, you're all good. Like, we found an absolute god tier banger today. We finally found a build that does damage. Oh my goodness. Like 20-second Avaroth and everything. I already tried to do Uber Avaroth, but I'm too squishy for it currently. I think you could, in theory, get tanky enough for it, but the problem is this is another melee build on top of the other melee build I played on top of the other melee build. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm kind of just tempted to like roll like a range build and just do my Uber Abros with that. I'm getting to the point with the game where like I'm just gonna play like one build for Uber Aberoth and then like only change it if like I need to. Cause like I could just go level up a whip lock and like go do Uber Aberoth if I wanted. Like, who cares? It's kind of getting to that point where it's just like I'm just gonna go play a build meant for it. It's kind of like, at least that's fair. No, I just choose Whiplock. Whiplock's super fucking cheap. Whiplock is like super giga super fucking cheap. So like, I'd rather just do that, to be honest. Also, I like Whiplock too, so also it gives me an excuse to level a Warlock, so few different reasons. This build's doing great though. I just couldn't make this build tanky enough. I was enjoying Gone. Oh, it's clunky because you can't like, so the like, okay, so Gone wasn't clunky. Oh god fucking damn it. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, dude. Like, come on. Let's not start today like this, dude. Come on. Over here. Come on. Over here. Away from the poison, please. Thank you. So it wasn't Gone that was the problem. It was the way that I chose the scale. So I chose the scale with the staff, and the biggest problem with the staff that I found is it's just not that good. Like the staff, the one I'm talking about, the runic invocation one, Raowen's Fortress, not only do you have to maintain that dodge, you have to maintain that armor, and on top of all that, maintain that ward. And to do all that all at the same time, while also sticking with the ring for the thing, while also like doing all these things just to like try to make it work, like I'd rather just go play something else at that point. And that's what I decided to do. And then I spent all day trying to figure out a way to play around with Volcanic Orb. And we found a way, it just took forever. I tried a Rune Master version, a Sork version, and surprisingly, the Spellblade version won out. Because you can run double runs penance, it turns out. And it's a pretty good item. Turns out this is pretty good for Frostbite. That 34% potential cold penetration's pretty fucking good. Oh, I agree, Snoka. I hate Runic Invocation too. Also, that's another reason I just genuinely hate Runic Invocations right now. Because they have problems. That's like another reason. I already have the next build planned. That one's also going to be a banger. I've already tested it thoroughly. That one's actually going to be a super giga banger, but for different reasons than you think. It's going to be one of the smoothest farmers I've ever played. Like, it's literally going to be so buttery smooth. I'm literally just going to walk around. It's going to be great. What's wrong with Rune Master? The staff. Gone itself seemed fine in Carian. Trying to use the staff, it was too much effort to not enough gain. I will revisit it at some point when I'm finished. I will revisit it when I'm not tired of Runic Invocation. What's wrong with Rune Master for a Volcanic Orb? It's just damage. I just couldn't get enough damage out of it. The only way I could get enough damage to make it endgame viable or endgame competitive, like, was running double runs penance. That's like the only way I could make it convenient. I tried like the other version with like Boldar's Wrath, and that version wasn't really working well. Like, I tried so many different versions of Volcanic Orb and Frostclaw and all this, because if you don't know, something really strong with Wings of Discord, it is the first time in history where we've had a 0 movement speed Volcanic Orb while also having access to Throne of Ambition. So not only do we get 0% cooldown Volcanic Orb, like 0% movement speed, so it stays in place, we also get Throne of Ambition. Before, you could not do this. It was impossible. Because obviously, you know, because you can't fit those idols. But with Wings of Discord, all of a sudden it's possible. And then we also get a bajillion Frostbite duration and damage here. A bunch of pen. A bunch of res. A bunch of HP and armor. And a bunch of HP and res. And you could even get more Frostbite chance and stuff like that as well. But like, I'm using these idle slots for resistance. One moment, I'll be back. Sorry about that. I'm back here. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's funny, PD8. You mentioned that. It turns out if you have more than 100%, so it's kind of funny. This does not work if you do it with the normal volcanic orb. So if I have 2 of these, this would not work. But specifically, when you have Wings of Discord, it seems like as though if you get 50% reduced volcanic orb speed, right? And then you get another 50% reduced volcanic orb speed from a different idol, it seems like as though those 2 sources are multiplicative, right? But when you get it through the Wings of Discord, it's additive. And that's very specific. And we've never had this before, and there's a bug. It turns out, if you have too much negative speed, additive, you see that? That's supposed to be the final explosion, the final shrapnel. They don't do anything. So you see that final shrapnel? You're supposed to get that, but it's bugged. When you run it with this and Wings of Discord, specifically this specific combo, that's it. That was just introduced this patch. Funny. I can never get away from bugs. Because of the builds I play and the nature of the things I play, I'm never ever going to get away from bugs. They're always gonna harass me and get at me constantly, unfortunately, because I like to play things that no one else plays. This version of the build's been fun though. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I still need to min-max it a little. We just started it today, so I'm still min-maxing it. But you know, I'm having fun anyways. I'm a little sad that this can't do Uber Aberoth either, but there's a very good reason I can't on this build. It's a melee build. For some reason, I can't get tanky enough to survive the flail slam, because it does like 5 gajillion damage. So, unfortunately, I believe that if I min-maxed it really hard, I could get tanky enough, but that would take like maybe a month of work, probably, or at least a week, like. Because I would need a 2 LP Wings of Discord, I would need a 3 LP Snowblind with good mods, I would need a 2 LP Twisted Heart with exactly the mods I want, 2 LP Frostbite Shackles, 2 LP Snowdrift, all these items that like I could farm for, but I could also just play the next build too. I could do that as well. So, hey, a 3 LP one, I've never seen one of those before. Nice. But yeah. It's very unfortunate. I feel like as though the Flail Slam does slightly too much damage, but maybe I'm the crazy one, who knows? Oh! Isn't that like supposed to be rare now though? Isn't that supposed to be rare? Am I crazy for thinking that? I remember they changed that. It's 1 in 517, so yeah, it's rare, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I am cooking up something fun, Hugo. Need to change my tree a little bit. I was trying these nodes, but they suck. Oh, I need more cemeteries. I actually need more cemeteries because fucking I need to enchant my idols. Like my idols need to be enchanted with good mods. I'm missing that currently. It's like some extra scaling I'm missing. Age of Winter, heck yeah. One thing I will say is this build kills beasts way fucking quicker than the Vengeance build does. Holy fuck, dude. like this build kills them so much faster. Like it's not even funny. Like it's night and day difference, legitimately. 4 LP drop from random egg, 3 LP thorn shell, heck yeah. Time to reflect, baby. I'm actually enjoying the playstyle of this build. You just drop mega bombs on people. Very entertaining. Then being able to look at this in like max graphics makes me a lot more appreciative of Volcanic Orb. Because at low graphics, the explosions look like shit. Like they still kind of like look kind of mediocre, but like they look so much better in max graphics than in low graphics. Also, apparently they added a shatter explosion effect when you kill enemies that are frozen, which is absurd. Really fun. Really bringing PoE into last Epoch. Yeah, LP should be used, yeah. That's how that works, yeah. Normally I wouldn't do tombs like this, but my problem is I legitimately need enchants on my idols, so we're going out of our way for once. I'm a little gonna run out of Wings of Discord. I'm surprised. Oh, god damn it. Fucking poison. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I'm just trying to use my goddamn nemesises, you fucking piece of shit. This game. I swear to god, I literally can't. I can't fucking use my nemesises. God, I would suck at playing hardcore, dude. Like, look at that. You're just watching a meat grinder. Look at that. It's great. I love it. Running Vengeance Forge Guard? Heck yeah. I had fun with Vengeance. I will say Wings of Discord is a very underrated item currently. It's very strong. There's some really fun shit you can get away with it. You just have to find the synergy. 180% block chance, Pod. Are you doing damage? Unfortunately, I have to ask that when we're talking about vengeance. I have to be more picky with the items I pick up now because I'm gonna start incurring a lot of debt in terms of stash tabs. See, so far looks okay. Okay. That's not a link to this build. This build isn't finished yet. I plan on making a video on it probably later today or tomorrow. I want to min-max it a little bit more. Oh, I'm scared of Dino. Oh, he's dead. Skitter, get away from me with your meteors. I'm more scared of the meteors than I am you, Skitter. Okay. Why you only have 120 mana? Because we're not playing, I'm playing a Spellblade. We're playing in a different way. Like, completely different way than normal volcanic orbs are played. Like, this is not the same volcanic orb build. It's like a very different volcanic orb build. What's up, Emma? How are you doing today, sir? Well, that's nice to hear. $17th, 2 LP relic? What relic are you trying to go for? Can't hit double 2-7? Well, that's kind of greedy. I mean, at least you're trying, I guess. T7. Oh, you're trying to go for, you're playing bear. Okay. Oh, you're not playing bear. You're playing. You have reliquary. What do you playing? Or are you playing bear with reliquary? One shot UA bear. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. Okay, so you're just going all in. I got you. Oh, hello. Actually, I don't know if that's good enough, to be honest. Oh, that's movement speed, though. Oh, I can get movement speed? Oh, yeah, we're definitely re-enchanting for that, then. Holy fuck. Alright, cool. Why is your FPS so low? What are you talking about? What do you mean my FPS is so low? I've had 60 FPS since I got this computer. What do you mean it's so low? What are you talking about? What? It might be the stream, but like, I'm not dropping any frames. Yeah, I'm at 10,000 kilobytes per second. I'm not dropping any frames, brother. Like, I'll keep my frame thing up. I have not dropped below like 59 since I got this computer. Like, what do you... Yeah, like, one moment. Like, I'll show you. Watch. Second. I have like 180, dude. Look. 200, 256, 240. Like, I don't know. I don't have FPS problems. Stutters from here? Oh, I'm not getting stutters, man. You have MSI Afterburner installed? No, I do not. Did you explain your build? In a second, yes. Well, you can see my frames, dude. There's a small stutter? Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. God fucking damn it. I'm, like, paying attention to my frames more than the fucking game. Like, dude, like, it's literally, like, look in the upper left of the screen. Just because you have your max FPS uncapped? I just uncapped it just to show you guys. It's been capped this whole time. I swear to God today. Oh, you're talking to Diablo. Oh, okay. Because, like, I literally just uncapped it to show you that my FPS is good. Okay, if you're stuttering, then yeah, that's understandable. I thought you were talking about me. I was, like, confused there for a moment. Talk about you after your dash. There's a micro stutter. There's not a micro stutter. There's like a walk. I think you're crazy, dude. Like, look, like, feels smooth. There's no stutter or anything. I mean, if what you're asking, oh, is it because I have 1 second? I think it's because I have. Where is it? Fuck. I think I know what it is. You are unaware of this setting. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Camera smoothing. So you see camera smoothing? I don't have it on. See that? Camera smoothing stops. Like, it kind of like makes it so that your thing's more smooth, right? You see that? I have that turned off because I fucking hate it. So, like, whenever my character goes left, I go left with the camera. My camera moves. But, like, watch. You see that? How, like, boop, boop, boop. Every time my character moves, my camera moves, right? If I turn it on, it doesn't do that anymore. You see that? Yeah, that's what it is. Like, seriously. I always have camera smoothing off because camera smoothing makes it really hard to, like, move around and shit. Yeah, that's just a setting, man. Just transferred to you 2 years, so I learned that last build sucked. What was the last build anyways? We were playing some Raywind's Fortress Runic Invocation stuff. I just didn't like it. It could have potential, and it seemed like it had damage if you got some good gear going out for it, but I just personally just didn't like it, so I axed it. Like, I'll be honest, the build... Oh, fucking Hydra Poison. Fucking Hydra Poison. I swear to fucking God, Hydra Poison. I'm spending so much fucking time literally looking at my FPS. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me cap my frame rate again. This is annoying me. There. Thank God. No, I hate camera smoothing. Guys, stop. You know what? I'm just gonna do ourselves a favor. We're just gonna do ourselves a little bit of a favor here. Come in here. You complain about my FPS, which is fine. Then you complain about my camera smoothing. And then you call someone in my chat a loser. That's the limit, brother. I'm sorry. That's where I draw the line. You can make fun of me all you want. Twitch chat does it all the time. But when you make fun of one of my chatters, that's where I draw the line, brother. For the sub with the prime. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and deny that like Last Epoch is not like a perfectly optimized game. This game is not optimized at all, by the way. Like, the game is not optimized at all, by the way, mind you. Like, like the game is hella unoptimized, like legitimately. So like, he has a point in that regard. No, I just don't have camera smoothing on because I don't like my fucking camera like constantly like smoothing around, if that makes sense. It's kind of weird. It's hard to explain. Like when I make a move, I want to move in that direction, including like my eyes and ears and stuff like that. Like if I moved left, I want to see left, you know? My play feels like mouse sensitivity changes to be lower, increases. You know that issue? I don't have that issue. But seriously though, like, you can say whatever you want, dude, but like, the moment you start harassing my chat, I'm gonna like, get pissed off, because like, that's just annoying. They're just here watching and giving advice, dude. No need to be rude. Yeah, rolling enchants is really annoying, I agree. It is rather annoying. Taking his mana build? I have a few times. I just played one actually recently, ZG. The Vengeance build is a slight damage taking his mana build. So for this build, pretty much, we're throwing out a Volcanic Orb that stays stationary and shoots out Explosive Ground. The Explosive Ground gets all of our Frostbite chance. We are converting Armor Shred into Frostbite, utilizing Freezing Point. So we're grabbing Shred here, Shred here, Shred here, Shred here. So that gives us a very large amount of Frostbite chance. Then, on top of that, we are running Snowdrift and running a bunch of Freeze Rate multi for a bunch of Frostbite Pen, right? So we're at 150% Frostbite Pen from the boots alone, and then another 100% from here, and another 77% here. And then after that, we're also utilizing Wings of Discord. Wings of Discord makes it so that unique effects of your idols are doubled. So as long as you have one of each kind, they will be 100% increased effect. So right now, this is giving me double, this is giving me double, this is giving me double, stuff like that, right? And the reason why this is so important for this specific setup is because before, you could never really play a build like this and run Throne of Ambition. And that's because reduced Volcanic Orb speed is very important for this setup, because you want the Volcanic Orb to sit there and hit the mob and hit the boss. The problem is, if you don't have that, right? Let me show you. You don't have this, it zooms into outer space. Now, to make this work though, you need two of these, usually, right? But Wings of Discord doubles it. So I only need one, which then allows me to have room for a Throne of Ambition. So pretty much Wings of Discord is giving me 40% more damage from this, double this mod, so another 100% increased damage. It's giving me 20% Frostbite duration, another 40% increased damage. It's giving me 23% increased Frostbite pen and some percent damage, some flat armor, percent armor, HP, some HP, resistance, and resistance. Eventually you could get a 2x2 idol and then run that with Frostbite chance and HP, but right now I'm capping it with my res. So pretty much Wings of Discord allows me to actually play my build. Without it, you would not be able to play this specific version with Throne of Ambition, because before you'd never really play a build like this without double idol for this, but now you can with Wings of Discord. Also, Wings of Discord is just generically a decent chest. While you're clearing, that less damage taken hit from the first enemy is pretty nice, because like most of the time, most things only hit you once, especially if you're freezing them like I am. And that's a lot of dodge, and it's also a lot of ward on dodge as well. Like 600 dodge is nothing to sneeze at. That's actually a decent amount of dodge. We could scale the dodge even further, but the problem is I would need perfect gear for that, and I currently do not have perfect gear at all. Like my gear is kind of mediocre, to be honest, currently. It could be much better than what I currently have. But yeah, that is how this build works. Hopefully that's a good enough explanation. There'll be a video on it probably today or tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Depends if I'm feeling it after stream or not. But I'm not playing with your chess. You don't have to play with this chess. It's just the only way of making this work. Because like, look, even without it, look how much it moves. You see that? Look at that. You see that? See how it's moving? AM Conquers, I just explained it. On pretty much we're running Wings with Discord. We're running it with this idol so that we can have room for Throne of Ambition. This was not possible before without Wings of Discord. This item gives me a very, 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 very large amount of damage for multiple different reasons. I'll be making a video on it eventually, though. Oh my god, fucking poison! Ugh! I don't have enough damage over time resistance from poison, though, unfortunately. I don't really have that much yet. I'd have to get it somehow. I really don't have enough DR from poison and shit like that. I have a bajillion leech though. I just don't have any DR from poison. I have damage though, so it's a good start. I have damage. I want to go to another cemetery. What's up, Pat? How are you doing? Good, and yeah, I'm doing great. We're just having fun with our Wings of Discord setup. I'm not liking the enemies that we're getting though. Thankfully, we are tanky enough. It's just like, my problem is I don't have any damage over time defense currently, and I'm also dual wielding, and that's usually not a good combo. I don't have I don't have the usual shit that I would normally have, right? Ignite Wraith? It's too clunky? That's unfortunate. I think this build right now is clocking in at like 30 million DPS if you hit something big like Aberoth. I'm pretty sure if you hit something big like Aberoth, it can tick for like 30 million. Because I was having like 20 to 15 second Aberoths earlier. I'd have to go test it again, although I did remove some damage in lieu of some survivability. The fact we're freezing Nemesis is at 700 corruption is rather entertaining, though. Does mean that... Oh, I froze Aberoth a few times, too. I tried doing Uber Aberoth with my setup, and the problem is I can't face tank his slam... not his slams, but his flail attacks. And if you're playing a melee build, and you can't face tank the flail attacks, your build isn't doing Uber Aberoth, pretty much. Not really much you can do about it, unfortunately. Although this build's been really good at killing beasts. It's been really good at killing beasts. Like, I kill beasts way faster than the Sentinel does. Let me tell you. Oh, Zooey Mama. As long as there's a, as long as there is not a, poison pool, it's, like, great. It's smooth. I have to actually pay attention to idols this patch because, things are changing. Idols are starting to get very, very good and becoming integral for builds. Right now, we're trying to enchant our idols. Was tough for most builds because I've been playing all season. Are you playing Bear? Because if you're playing Bear, it makes sense. Rampant Coasts are only tough if your build is normal. Abomination? Yeah. You're not playing a normal build, you're playing Abomination. Like, that's like beyond average, right? Oh, I mean, that's kind of okay. It could be better, though. Yeah, like, that is not the norm. That is the exception, not the norm. You're playing one of the strongest builds in the game currently. So Beast will fall to your A-bomb very easily, because you have an even crazier beast. I want to go for those exalted chests over there because, like, I don't have any for... If I get a 2 LP Wings of Discord, it's gonna sit in my stash for a little bit until I get a chest for it. Unfortunately, this is just a really annoying thing about COF. Trying to swap to the next build, if it's on a different class, is painful. Because I can't just go to the store and buy the items I need. I have to go and self-farm them. But the problem is, self-farming it is really fucking annoying when the game is set up in this way where the items that you get, right, are based on your class. So if I do, like, relic prophecies, I'm more often to get mage relics than I am to get, like, let's say primalist relics. And that's a big problem if you're trying to farm for the next build. That's a big fucking problem. Because I usually like to set up my character before I play it, and I can't really do that in COF as easily because I need class items. Very fucking annoying. Definitely one of the downsides of COF. It makes playing a bunch of different characters rather obnoxious. Especially if you're trying to min-max it. Because, like, I'm preparing for a Primalist build next, and I'm getting, like, really annoyed with how I'm being forced to farm things. Speaking of, I needed nulls. Yeah, I needed nulls eventually. God, I was actually looking at the Primalist, though. That specific Primalist build's actually going to get its gear very quickly. That specific Primalist build is going to get its shit very quickly. Because, it actually isn't that expensive. How are you playing if the build is 1000 HP, but what do you mean? 70%? You can play that. It's just not that good currently. It used to be good before they nerfed the crap out of endurance and ward and stuff like that. Like, when endurance used to be good and you can actually stack a bunch of endurance and all that, it used to be a lot better. But that time is gone. You can't really do that anymore. So it's a little bit harder. You can run the helmet and it's fine. Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking meteorites, dude. Those meteorites do so much fucking damage. Oh, we lost that one. Fucking meteorites, baby. Alright. Yeah. Let's reset. Sure. It's absurdly irritating. It's absurdly irritating. Because it's just like, all I'm trying to do is test multiple characters. Done with the game too fast? Oh, MG is done way too fast if you only play one character, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm fine with it though. Like, I've been fine with COF so far. This has been my first serious time playing COF, right? And I've been fine with it for the most part. Like, the only issue, that's the only issue I've had so far. Well, that and Stash, like, this makes me want to puke. But, you know, whatever. Farming exalted items using wyvern tree caches? Are you sure? It's pretty insane. It's where I get all my exalteds. You go. Oh god fucking damn it. Dude, come on, dude. He was doing like, oh god, I have no damage reduction from fucking like damage over time. I have nothing. I think I have the Spellblade thing, but that only reduces like that pretty much like that's only reducing the dual wield downside. I have no damage over time reduction. Because I'm a Spellblade, and I don't get those things because I'm a Spellblade. I'm a Spellblade that's using a unique pair of gloves that don't happen to be the damage over time base. If I could have that base, that'd be great. I could use a Decayed Skull, but like Snowblind's so much better. Where are you? Okay, there you are. I was like trying to find you, bitch. Stop moving around. Can you come back here? Oh my god! Goodness god! Was that a... No, that wasn't a crit. No, that wasn't a crit. Okay. Yowzers. Holy, I guess my Flame Ward wasn't up there? That's fine, it's whatever. This boss isn't like the best one to be farming on this character because it moves around too much, but I have to do it so I can get more gloves. Because I eventually want a 2 LP pair of gloves, although the only problem I have right now is I don't know if I'm gonna like get to like actually finish this character in a proper... If I'm gonna actually get to finish this character in a proper amount of time. Because I'm already feeling the pressure to make more content on YouTube. And I'll be honest, this character is almost finished and done. I just need to like make it a little bit tankier and we're fine. It's doing plenty of damage. So I'm already feeling like the pressure to work on the next build, but I will try to at least play this for the next few days. Normally it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I failed like 50 fucking times in a row with this specific, not this specific build, but like it took me a very large amount of build testing to get to this point. Because I was trying a bunch of different builds and each one was kind of mediocre. My problem was I was just kind of stuck in this rut where every single build was doing at most like 10 million DPS. And now That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. It's like, Dread, oh my god. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, my build only does 2 million DPS or whatever, right? And let me tell you, the standards have risen. If you're not at least doing 10 million DPS, like, get out of town. At least from the community's sake, anyways. Because the power creep really is just getting that far. And it makes it really frustrating to test things because, like, everything hitting at that point, I'm just like, dude, I want more. Like, I don't want to just do a Papega amount of damage. I want to do more. Under a minute must be dog shit. Yep. We really are just entering that age, are we? Oh my god! What the fuck? What was that? That was a crit? Oh, it's from the fucking... Oh, it's the Crystal Lotuses. Yeah, I need more HP, but my problem is I can't get it until I need a 2 LP Shackles, a 2 LP Snowdrift, a better Snowblind, because there's only 2 Affix Snowblind, a 2 LP Wings of Discord. Like, I need items. And the game is not giving me them, even though I've been farming all day for them. COF is starting to rear its ugly head here currently, guys. While I've been enjoying my time with it, I will say this build probably would have already been finished if there was a healthy trade economy. Fuck, I'd have a 4 LP Snowblind by now. That'd been great. I will say though, it's been interesting though, because it's been making my builds a lot more noob friendly, because I just don't have access to the same gear that I would have access to, you know? So it means that, like, I have to, like, put in significantly more effort to get to the same result, if not better. So, like, I'm being serious, guys. Like, I'm legitimately being serious when I say this. I spent the entirety of yesterday, and when I say entirety, I mean 24 hours. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I spent 24 hours straight trying to find a setup that I was happy with and dealt enough damage. Because every single setup I tried, every single one, every single individual setup I tried yesterday for Mage was like doing like maybe at most 10 million DPS. 10 million, maybe 20 million at most. Like, it wasn't pizzazz enough, right? And people's expectations are way higher now, so. There's been a lot of pressure put on me of late, I will say. Well, fuck, okay. Am I gonna play Elemental Nova anytime soon? Probably not. Still nice to have. Although, that could be 18% less damage taken with 2 LP. I would need another 2 LP one to re-roll it. Fast as a 10 million DPS build, kill T4 Jurla? Probably a minute at most. I can show you how much damage I have right now. This is more than 10 million. It's like 30 million or something like that on big enemies. Oh my fucking god, get off me, tiger. Holy fucking shitballs, dude. Get off me. What a disgusting enemy. Stop with the damage over time, dude. God. I'm like literally the only damage type I don't have that much resistance to. Like, stop it. Stop it. Maybe Decayed Skull is the way to go, who knows? It's looking more and more interesting by the day. Well, the problem is like a year or two ago, that'd be completely acceptable amount of damage. It's just people just kind of going crazy of late. They see like A-bomb 2-tapping normal Aberoth or whatever, and they assume that's what the rest of the game is like, so their expectations raise. And, you know, people cater to said expectations with bugs and such like that. And because of that, you know, the expectation just gets higher and higher. Even though, like, to be honest, I don't think they really meant it to be that way, but that's fine. It's just like, you know, like, let's go kill an Aberoth real quick. Let me show you. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this is just normal Aberoth, right? It's actually kind of a slow kill. It's usually faster than this. I wasn't really playing it right because I'm tired. Is it sad that I see that and I'm just like, that should like be twice as fast? Like, that's my problem. I look at that and I'm just like, it still doesn't feel fast enough. Like, it still doesn't feel good enough. And I hate that. I hate that feeling in the back of my mind. It's not a good feeling at all. Not something I enjoy, for sure. A year ago, that'd have been completely acceptable and fine. Now it's like, oh, you're doing, like, less damage than you should be. Like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm the curmudgeon one. Can I do this without getting killed by meteors this time? That'd be kind of cool. It's normal. Games gets harder. Doesn't feel normal at all, to be honest. It just feels like everyone's expectations are rising, and there's nothing really meeting them other than like shenanigans. Lack of balance? Yeah, it could be that. Why not do more? Well, my problem is not everything in the game works like that. The things that work like that are the exceptions to the rule. That's like the issue, is like the things we're talking about, the things that do more damage and stuff like that, right? Those are the exceptions to the rule. But the problem is the people are treating it like as if that's the normal thing, right? They're treating it like, oh, it should be normal that you do this much. Well, like, I'm just like, wait, what do you mean? That's like the exception. What? It's doing significantly more damage. You know? I don't know. Well, yeah, I agree. And that's not only a part of the fault of the players, but it's also a part of the fault of the devs. Like, a good example, if you play hardcore, most hardcore people, they don't even go past 500 corruption, right? Like, they don't even go past 500 corruption at all, ever. Like, they barely go over it. The only reason we go to 1,000 corruption is just because we just do that, because we think that's like a nice round number. Like, there's no reason to do it. There's no like actual reason to do it other than I want more favors, so I must go farther, right? That's like the thing. That's what I'm getting at, because gain is minimal. Yeah, I know the gain is minimal, and that's what I'm getting at. Oh god, fucking whirlwinds, dude! Look how many whirlwinds that was. That was like 5 whirlwinds. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, come on, man. Especially when they do that much damage, brother. But yeah, like, that's like the problem. God, all this damage over fucking time, dude. I just have no defense against it because I'm a fucking Spellblade. I might really need to swap to Decayed Skull. Where's Decayed Skull? Do I have one? I might actually need a Decayed Skull because like this is getting ridiculous. Like, I'm not enjoying how much I'm dying to damage over time currently. There's a big difference in my opinion. Also, we don't have much to farm in the game, so corruption grinding is something to do. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but the problem is like, I'll be honest, like coming from PoE, right? As someone who's been playing PoE for years at this point, like eventually there has to be some kind of end, right? Like, I don't know. I think the infinite content thing, like the infinite like pushing thing, isn't really good for ARPGs in general, because you never get to that point where you feel comfortable. Like, you know how like when you play PoE 1 and you get everything set up, you get your farming strat set up, and then you farm that for hours and hours on end and you relax and do that? I never feel like that ever with Last Epoch. I never get to that point because I'm too busy pushing and 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 pushing, right? That's like my problem. And I think that's actually one of the reasons why we have only like this. It's not like, obviously it's partly because of PoE 2, but it's also because of that fact. Because the casual audience, they want to relax and have fun, but it seems like as though they're never allowed to do that, ever. Like, they're never allowed to get to that point where they're allowed to just relax, especially if you're trying to push content. No fulfillment in beating the game. Well, then you're not like the norm then in that regard. You're completely different than like 99% of the player base at that point. But it's like, it's what I'm getting at, is like, that's what most people are like because like that's what like I'll be honest, like even I'm just like, sometimes I just want to like relax, dude. Like I don't want to spend the entire time feeling like my ass is getting destroyed constantly. Like I want some kind of equilibrium. I want there to be some time where my build is strong enough where I can just relax and I don't have to push my character farther because the content is at the fucking end of the road. Fuck! Poison pools! Dude, like this is gonna become a thing. Like I need a decayed skull. I don't know how we're gonna get, because my problem is I can't run the damage over time gloves, so like I can't get damage over time reduction at all. I need an Oracle amulet. That's another thing I need. Like I need a bajillion damage over time reduction right now. Like 5 bajillion. I have the leech to sustain. I just need damage over time reduction. But yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's a casual game, AM Conkers. That's not what I'm saying. What, like, getting to that point doesn't have to be casual. What I'm saying is, like, eventually there has to be the end of the road. And right now with Last Epoch, there's no end of that road. No, like, okay, like, you know how, like, during the first week of PoE, you have to, like, actually pay attention to what you're doing? And actually pay attention to maps, and actually pay attention to map modifiers, and then eventually your build is strong enough where you can either roll your maps in a certain way to not deal with map modifiers, you can turn your brain off eventually and shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. That doesn't mean there's no struggle, that doesn't mean there's no challenge, it just means eventually it ends. Like we gotta stop treating video games like they're an infinite wellspring of like content. Like you have to put the game down eventually. You have to. You can't just play the same game for 20,000 years and expect it to be sustainable like that, right? And the same thing with Last Epoch too. Like there has to be that kind of end. And right now, because of the corruption scaling and all that, because it's infinitely scaling, I never feel comfortable because I'm always like, okay, well, I'm comfortable at 700 corruption. All right, well, we're pushing it to 800. Okay, well, I'm comfortable at 800. All right, I'm pushing it to 900. Oh, okay, I'm slightly less comfortable at 900. Okay, we're pushing it to 1,000. Okay, well, it's comfortable at 1,000. We're pushing it to 2,000. It has to end eventually. End of the road? Well, that would require the game to be balanced around Uber Aberoth, which it isn't currently, because skills like Cinder Strike wouldn't exist. Skills like Fireball wouldn't exist, right? If the game was actually balanced around Uber Aberoth, like skills like Fireball in its current state wouldn't exist. So I can't relate because I have different gaming philosophy. No, I'm not dude. Like, I probably am very close to you in that regard. I have 5.6k hours, okay? What I'm getting at, I'm not talking about for me, I'm talking about for the people that play the game, buy the packs, and keep the servers up and running. Because those are the people that are important. We, you and I, people like us, we are not important. We put a lot of hours in, but we are not important. We are not important. You know who's important? The person who puts in 500 hours or 100 hours, right? You know, those are the people that are important. Those are the people that keep the servers running. If those people aren't happy, then we don't have a game. Like, if those people aren't happy and enjoying the game, then the game's gonna shut down and we're not gonna have a game anymore. And we're not gonna get more of the game. So catering towards those people is very important, because otherwise we have no game, right? Like, it doesn't matter what I think, and it doesn't matter what like anyone else thinks. It matters what your stereotypical average player thinks. And that's what the stereotypical average player thinks after me polling a bunch of different people from the audience and stuff like that. Like, that's like one of the biggest problems, is like, you just don't get that time where you get to relax. Okay. Dude, come on. I couldn't even see the poison dot pool through my own AoEs, dude. Like, come on, man. Like if you're gonna put a poison dot pool on the ground like that, can you at least show me it's on the ground? Like, I feel like that's the bare minimum. Like, I saw the fire dot pool and I walked through it on purpose because I was dodging something. And I knew I could tank that. But the poison one, I didn't even see that even popping on the ground. Can I see that, please? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for wanting to actually see the enemy's abilities. But like, come on, man. They're not they won't be similar, Hugo, not. They'll just have a similar amount of foraging potential, a similar amount of exalted, a similar amount of this and that. They won't be exactly the same. They will just be close to the same. Last build suck? No, not Vengeance. No, I was playing a Rune Master, Mango. The Vengeance build's finished. That's already finished. I was playing a Rune Master. When it means similar, it means it in the lightest words. It means that, like, you put an exalted item with 2 exalted affixes, it could have 2 exalted affixes. It could have 1 exalted affix. You put in a spear, it could be a spear, but of a different base. Stuff like that. That's how it's similar. Like, it can deviate from that. No, you're all good. I already made the full build guide for the Vengeance. For the character. We're playing the next build here. I'm happy with it so far. It could be better. We could be tankier, but I think Spellblade is kind of just stuck in that spot where, like, you have to go glass cannon due to the fact that you don't have access to that many defenses. And my biggest problem is I have the damage to go do Uber Aberoth, but I don't have the survivability because I'm playing a melee build, and the problem with melee builds is if you can't survive the flail, like, you're not playing as a melee build. You're done, kiddo. And for me to survive the slam, I'm gonna need a lot more investment, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to said investment before I'm done with this character, because I have a lot of work to do, right? What are we slamming today? I need what do I need? I'm not sure. I mean, I need, like, I don't have any extra Twisted Hearts to slam, so. And for the Primalist that I'm playing next, I don't need anything specifically. Like specific. So I think we just slam Blood of the Exiles and try to get 2 LP ones, maybe. That could be the way to go, yeah. Because I don't have a 2 LP pair of the Blood X I don't have a 2 LP pair for the Primalist yet. Ow. Okay, that Raptor, for some reason, when he does his Dragon Breath, it's like a damage over time thing, but it can also crit for some reason. Yowzers. Also, to be fair, I'm also level 92. So the fact I even got Uber Adroth to 30% there, like earlier, like that's astounding considering I'm level 92 on a Spellblade. So I guess it's not as dire as I think. Well, it's because I'm getting better at the fight, AM. It's because I'm getting better at the fight. My problem is I can't face tank the flail. You know, like the flail, like the basic auto attack flail? I can't face tank that. So I have to like play around it and dodge it. And it's like a pain in the ass. It's like an absolute pain in the ass, and I don't have chonk for it yet. You're right, thanks for the... how are you doing today, sir? But I'm getting better at the fight. Well, the thing is like, it wouldn't be that easy to get one shot if I had the items I wanted, but it's gonna take some time. It's not just a one-day endeavor kind of thing. Like, I would need like some 2 LPs here and there. Specifically, I've been trying to get a 2 LP Wings of Discord, but I ended up blowing through 30 of these, and I did not get a 2 LP one, let me tell you, so. And at this point, I just want to save my stuff for the next character. Like, I'm saving my materials for the next character at this point. Like, I'm not even going to bother trying to go for a 2 LP Wings at this point. I'm doing great. We're having fun. We're playing some Frostbite Volcanic Orb today. Spellblade. Class need good gear except 1 to 2. Well, that's just due to balancing. That's all. It's not a big deal. Ow! Ow! Jesus! Come on, dude! Come on, I couldn't find you and I couldn't teleport to you fast enough. Dick! Come on, brother. Oh boy. Ooh. Brother. I feel like at this point it's just better just to do this. Yeah, it's better just to do that. It's better just to do that. It's so much better just to do that. Just do that instead. Just do that instead. Just kill him. Just kill him. Who cares? Normally what I would do is I would clear the trash and then kill him. But then, like, that didn't work that well. Come here. Is he gonna die? Is she gonna die? Aw, that was so close. I'm like trying to not just like stand there and take it. Nice. Nice. Does I have a good roll? No? Okay. Yeah, we're playing Frostbite today. Okay. Well, you can only freeze if you actually invest into freeze rate multi. If you don't invest to freeze rate multi, it's actually not as consistent as you'd like. There you go. We have another chance now. Oh my goodness. Oh my, we do have another chance. Okay. Can you like just peel it off? Come on. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh God, we've been blessed by God. All right, who wants to gamble? Say I. Who wants to gamble? Raise your hand if you like gambling. Raise your hand if you like gambling. We're gonna see if we hit the 3 LP first try off rip. No health regen. 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 C'est la vie, Mr. Helmet. No health regen. No health regen. No health regen. No health regen. Come on. No health regen. Nuh-uh. No. Goodbye. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Who likes gambling? Who likes gambling? Who loves gambling? I love gambling. Woo! Hell yeah. Everyone loves a little bit of gamba. Woohoo! Everyone loves the gamba. How are the rolls on it? It's like fine, but it could be better. So we'll keep this to re-roll it later. I'll need another 3LP1 to roll it again if it hits shit. If it eats shit anyways. Whew. Alright. Turtle. Keep. Slam. Why didn't you copy the helmet? I did copy the helmet. Wait, why did I copy it? Because if I failed the Gamba, because there was a health regen roll on there that I didn't want. So if I failed it, I could have another chance. I have 12 runes of creation. I'm okay with using one if it means I get a better helmet, because I've been trying to get a better helmet this entire time. Because now I can focus my imprints on something else now. Speaking of, we can probably try to go for Run's Penance. Oh yeah, I did do it, yeah. To be honest, at this point, I think we just imprint red rings for later, because I'm pretty done. I'm gonna keep this imprinted for now so that I can re-roll this helmet. I want better rolls on it, obviously, but it's fine for now. Cool. That one's pretty good. I wish I could make that better. That's pretty good. I wish I could make that better. God, there's so many items I wish I could make better, but I don't really have the time or the currency to make better. Like, I was trying to get a 2 LP Wings of Discord, but I really just couldn't get one. Rune of Redemption is good. It's just like, you know, it's Hail Mary, right? Well, I eventually need a Null's Tooth, right? So let's go get a Null's Tooth. One moment. For the next build. I'm like thinking in my mind. Oh yeah, no ability to lock an affix like in Slowmancer. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely bad. With that, you really are just Gamba, you know? Like, that's just Gamba. You don't know what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get a Null's Tooth so that I can imprint it. For the next build, because we're pretty much done with this character for the most part. Like, I'm gonna try to refine it and stuff like that, but like, we're pretty much done. Well, I kind of expected to have one by now, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, like, I actually expected to have one by now. Yeah, I mean, that's supposed to be the grind though, AM. Like, that's part of the grind, and I'm kind of fine with double exalteds being like the final end game grind, right? In theory, like, I'm okay with that. Could I just get my Null's Tooth, dude? Please? Where's my Null's Tooth, man? There you go. Thank you. There. That's good enough for now. Probably want a 2 LP Blood of the Exile, so like, we'll try to work on that. I need a Null's Tooth first. I need a 1 LP Null's Tooth with +2. That's what I need, yeah. And probably movement speed. Everything. Oh, this is like whatever. I don't need a 2 LP Nulls. I just need a 1 LP Nulls. Although, you know, I'll take a 2 LP, obviously, if you're willing to drop me one game. But, like, you know, I don't need it. Not for the next build. The next build is not going to do Uber Aberoth as well. But the next build, what it is going to do is it's going to be one of the best farming builds I've ever played. So, completely acceptable. Holy fucking shitballs, dude. Damage over time, man. Oh my god, and fucking whirlwinds too? We did it anyways, because we're a baller. Oh my. Anything worth getting on a Lightless Arbor chest? Yeah, you usually use it to get like double exalteds and stuff like that. You can use it to get like exalteds and stuff like that. Like you're searching for specific exalteds. Although the thing is though, of late, with character respects being in the game, gold has been a little bit more tenuous. With being able to like change your mastery for 1,000,000 gold now in COF as well, like it's been a little bit more tenuous for gold. Play Lich has been too fun? Heck yeah, it's good to hear. Sounds fun. I need to play Play eventually. It's on the list. Dots are just hits over time. I mean, I feel like with any amount of like any amount of what is it called? It's not obscuration. What is it called? Obfuscation, or what do we call it? Oh, with any amount of being abstract, you can make anything sound like that, though. I think the problem is if you look at it too hard like that, everything will look like that. Everything's a hit. Yeah, I meant abstract. If you make everything abstract, ailment effect is cool. I mean, you just use pen. You just get abnormal amounts of pen. Damage bug, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's probably critting me because I wasn't like actually yeah, because my problem with the blind is like I can't, like I don't have any range. Like I'm playing like super like dick melee. That's my problem right now. Is like I literally have to be in melee range, unfortunately, because of everything that I'm doing. It's very fucking obnoxious. But there's not really any other way of doing it this way though, so. This is the only version of the build for Frostbite Volcanic Orb that it could actually get to do like legitimate amounts of damage, so we're stuck with it for now. Every other version I just disliked heavily, or you just have to mana stack on like Sword, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that, dude. I'd rather just go play a crit Volcanic Orb build at that point. Why the fuck would I play Frostbite at that point? Where did this character come from? I want to watch from the start. I did not play this character on stream. I leveled it on stream the other day, but I didn't like play this specific version. I had to go through a lot of different versions to get to this point. Yeah, I agree. It'd be nice to see it like drain over time, like in like PoE. I agree, Sonoka. Like I agree with that part. Like it'd be cooler if it did that. Although ticks are kind of fun too. I kind of like ticks too. Like tick, 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 tick. You know, I like that. Can I watch the VOD? Where would I get it? On YouTube. If you check my live tab, you can see live. You see how I leveled the character, but like I leveled it as a rune master. I did not level it as a spellblade. I've changed my mind on the build entirely on how I wanted to play it and what I wanted to play, so yeah, of course. I would heavily suggest going in the description, the link in the description, and just leveling a mage the way that it describes, the max roll guide for leveling mages. I would just suggest doing that and swapping into this build, because this build is a build you should have loot for, like gear for, before you swap into it. This is not a, I want to immediately play this kind of build. Like, this is expensive to get set up. Oh, we're walking away. I'm walking away. No reason to stay. Going on. Come here. This build kills the beast so much faster than the fucking sentinel, dude. Like, it's a little bit more volatile for sure, but it's so much faster. like I'm talking like light years faster. Because I think we have 3 times as much damage as the sentinel had, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have like 3 to 4 times as much damage as the sentinel had, dude. For sure. Really puts that in perspective, huh? What's the name of this build so I can look it up? It doesn't exist yet on YouTube, sir. It's Frostbite, Volcanic Orb, Wings of Discord, Spellblade. There's not going to be a video on it yet. I haven't made it yet. We're still doing the... Like, I literally just got it set up before the stream, so... Because I've been spending all day trying to make it work. That's long? Yeah, it is a long name. That is true. You can look at my profile, though. You can look at my profile. Yeah, you can look at my profile if you want. Oh, I need to change that command, though. I need to actually change that command. Thank you for reminding me. I need to purge that command for now. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. It was, yeah, that was Vengeance. That was the last one. There you go. Fixed. There's gonna be a better way of doing that in the future, which I'll tell you guys later. Once it actually gets, when it comes to fruition. Dude, I love this character's MTX though. Like, it looks sick. The oversized swords really sell it, you know? I will never get tired of those loot explosions, though, I will say. Alright, well, yeah. Alright, let's keep going then, I guess. I do want to do that cemetery, because getting the 100 caches, no shields, unfortunate, sir. So much garbage on my screen. What's the plan for defense? Well, I mean, I have a lot of ward generation currently, and I have 2 swords that have 4% of my damage leeches life as a damage over time build. I have a lot of armor, like a very large amount of armor. Like, that's mainly what we're doing so far. I'd like to add a little bit more defense. Right now, we're currently looking into getting more HP. Ooh. Fuck. That movement speed one would be amazing, dude. I could go for some movement speed right now. Why Wings of Discord? Wings of Discord is the only reason this build functions. This build would be dysfunctional without it. So, before this patch... Oh yeah, let me put it like this, okay? Let me take off my wings, SRK. Let me take off my wings. The only way currently to have a reduced volcanic orb speed idle at 100% while also having a Throne of Ambition at the same time is through the usage of Wings of Discord. This chest effectively reads 40% more damage, 100% increased damage, 20% increased frostbite duration, 40% increased damage, 23% increased frostbite, and more percent increased damage, some HP, some armor, some HP, some resistance, and some more resistance. So essentially, this is the only way of getting away with what we're currently doing. Because otherwise, I'd have to dump this and you'd lose a whole 40% more damage. So, it is the only way of getting away with this setup. Also, Wings of Discord actually has decent defenses, though. Oh, God fucking damn it. Not when Sokentan does like 6,000 fucking damage to me for no fucking goddamn reason. not when it does that much damage for no reason. Thanks, game, for making it look bad. I don't know why those things do so much damage. I don't know why those things do so much damage. The Silken Tongues, have you dealt with those yet? Like, they do so much damage. But yeah, like, Throne of Ambition is essentially mandatory. Without Throne of Ambition, this wouldn't be a build, so. We have really high armor now. Because I have 40% more armor from Snowblind as well, SRK. So my armor is deceptively large. Like, you don't see how big my armor is. Right now, currently, I'd be at like about 4 or 5k armor right now. So but yeah, Wings of Discord is like insane for this build, SRK. Like, it's like low key, it's legitimately like bonkers. We just simply have to build around it, that's all. You just need a smidgen more defense to make up for it, that's all. Although the dodge is nice, and you can invest into the dodge and get like 40% dodge as well. As you can also get like 40% dodge pretty easily before more defenses for dual wield. Well, I mean, like I said, part of the defenses is actually getting a 2 LP Wings of Discord with actual HP, an actual pair of Snowdrifts with HP, an actual pair of Shackles with HP, an actual pair of Twisted Heart with HP. Like, you see what the problem is? Like you're gonna have defenses. Like, eventually, like, getting a 2 LP Twisted Heart is an inevitable thing. It's not like crazy. Same thing with the Shackles, same thing with the boots, same thing with the chest eventually. It's just a time thing, right? It's like, eventually you'd get it. I just don't have it currently because, you know, I literally just started the character today. Because you're seeing the character at its inception currently. Like, we have room for defenses. Like, what I tried to do this time, because I didn't do this last time, but when I make characters, I usually try to go for damage first. Because if I can make the damage high enough, I can fix the defenses with better gear. Like, defenses are not hard in last Epoch. It just make number bigger. Like, it's nothing too crazy. Run more egregious defensive items. Like, there are ways of getting tankier in this game. There's not that many ways of forcing yourself to do more damage. Like, if you're stuck with bad damage, you're stuck with bad damage and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, if I'm stuck with bad damage, I'm stuck with bad damage. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Building. If I'm squishy, I can fix that. I can fucking fix that, man. That's not a problem. Like, I planned this character to be defensive once you actually have those affixes. I just don't have them. Because I am poor. Because I am COF. Therefore, I am poor. To be fair, I doubt there'd even be a 2LP Wings of Discord on the market right now, so I'd still have to self-farm for it. Which is really fucking funny, if you think about it. Looking great? Heck yeah, Shrody. How are you doing today, sir? Buying rings and relic? Yeah, exactly. Which means that I won't have any Wings of Discord, which means I have to self-farm it. Pretty much what happened the other day, SRK, I realized that, like, if I'm going to be forced to self-farm for my own primordials, I'm just going to go to fucking COF at that point, dude. Like, if I'm going to have to make my own, I'm just going COF so it's easier. Like, damn the market. You recommend using red rings even if the build doesn't primarily scale attributes? I think that if you can afford to run red rings, use them. If you can't afford to run them, then you can probably play a different build. No, I'm joking. If you can't afford to run them, you probably like shouldn't run them, because you can get tankier in other ways. They're not like the end all be all, but they are very convenient. Maybe one day I'll get to actually finish one of these, who knows. I really hate the draws, dude. I already don't have any defenses against damage over time. Thankfully, they're easily frozen, so it's not that big of a deal. Wow, I actually fucking froze the more health champion. That's kind of legit. I'm not gonna lie. That's legit. And also, I think if you really needed to be tanky, SRK, you could just go with a fucking shield, I think. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with going a shield, but I actually like having damage in my house, so. Also, dual swords look cooler. Fuck you, bitch. Badoosh. Oh, it's so close. Fuck. Yeah, I agree, SRK, yeah. Like you said, I think damage first, then tankiness later, because, like, I know how to make my characters tanky, but damage sometimes gets painful because that's what people care about first. It doesn't matter if you face tank the boss for a minute straight. It doesn't matter. People want to kill them faster. And I'm like, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Just gotta go about it differently. That's all. Why would you do the dot first, you big bitch? It's okay, you're dead anyways. Oh, you reroll Weaver's Well Legendaries? Nope, you cannot reroll them. You throw them on the ground and you go next. Racing Strike's still strong? Yeah, it's still strong. Yeah, Racing Strike's just fine. It's even better in some ways. Hey, we got it. Well, I don't have to imprint it anymore. To be fair, that one's kind of shitty, so I'm gonna have to still do it anyways. Just so that I can get one with +2 instead of +1. Rampant Co's insane, always one shot and you do evade a lot. Yep. You aren't prepared. Rampant Coast will fuck you. And people were XDDing me the other day about it. Like, brother, have you tried killing a Rampant Coast one? Have you tried? Have you seen how much damage they do? Oh my god, poison! Come on, dude! Ah, I have no damage over time defense, and I hate it. I can't get any. I don't have any. I hate. Sometimes, man, Spellblade needs a damage over time reduction at the top of the tree. Like 8k ward, that's not enough. You need defenses on top of everything else. What corruption are you at, Plasma? And what build are you playing? What's up, Dawn Tracker? How are you doing? Yeah, I know, Sunoka. I don't think it's on purpose. I think it's on accident. Because the beasts in the normal game are just fine. It's just specifically that one. Spina Malatros? Oh, yeah. You definitely want to use their range on Spina Malatros. Oracle Amulet? Yeah. I don't have one yet. That's a plan, too. I was thinking about Decayed Skull, but Snowblind's just so fucking good for this build, so it's just like, it's hard to convince me that, you know? One moment, guys. In your opinion, what's most fun build? Right now, the build I'm playing. Usually the most fun, although the next build is going to be really fun from what I've seen so far. The next build looks hella fun, so I'm excited. I need to stop playing melee builds, though. It's causing great harm to my psyche. I wish I was this fast all the time, dude. Be great. But no, I'm running snowdrifts. Wait, they fixed it? Wait a moment, they fixed it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did they fix it? Is that bigger? Wait a moment. Did they fix it? They fixed it! They fixed it! You can actually get area on them! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You can actually get area on them! Oh my goodness! You can actually get area on them! They did not scale with AoE before. I mean, they're supposed to. Their area, right? Ooh, Zooey Mama. What did they fix? They made it so that it actually scales with the area. Yeah. The explosions from Volcanic Orb. Because before they did not scale that way. Oh, look at the exclamation mark max roll. There's some really good Lich builds there planned. I plan on playing Lich eventually. It's on the list. Well, yeah, it doesn't have the tag still. Look. See? It's supposed to have the tag. When they did like the upgrades and all that, it's supposed to have the tag, right? Like it's supposed to have the tag, right? That's like the problem with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, remember this gets doubled by this gets doubled by Wings of Discord, by the way. Oh. 10% movement speed, baby. Yeah, you can use them. Yeah, that was their original use case. Yeah. My problem is I don't have any room to put AoE on this. That'll definitely have to be the crit version for sure, because it's not gonna work that well for this version. Because I literally don't have room for it. Yeah. It was, and that build ended up being garbage, so we're playing this build instead. Well, it wasn't garbage, it just didn't feel good to play. And that's like the number one thing I make sure, is I make sure that the build I'm making is fun to play. If it's not fun to play, I don't want to play it. Okay, if he ever does a Wings of Discord contest, I can just submit this build. How are you doing, by the way, Repeats? Dude, oh my god, I did press Q. I wasn't pressing Q there. Motherfucker, I was not pressing Q. Turns out when you're not actually shooting out your damage, you're gonna die. Who would have thought? I was literally not pressing Q there like a ding dong. I do want to play around with that eventually. It's on the list now. Everyone is hating life. The people I've been watching have been enjoying it. And it looks fun to me. It's not really that big of a deal right now, though. I'm busy. Why no PoE2 Dread? Because people watch me for Last Epoch content. People don't watch me for PoE2 content, they watch me for Last Epoch content. And Last Epoch just had a release a week ago or whatever. Pretty much like this is my job, while PoE2 is like PoE2 is a fun thing to do. This is my job, right? This is what people come here to the stream and gift subs for. This is what they come and watch YouTube for. They don't come here to watch PoE2. If they wanted to watch PoE2, there's like so many other people they could watch. Not a side job. It's not a side job. PoE2 is not a side job. It would just be me playing the game and having fun. Because I'm not going to take it too seriously. I really like PoE2 and I want to play it, but EHG and GGG won't make a decision to save their lives, so I'm forced to make the decision myself. What was happening was around during the launch of the league, I kind of realized that I didn't have to put up with the abuse. I really didn't. The abuse of trying to get me to play both games at the same time. And I realized that I could just make my own decision instead of like letting literally the companies and the entirety of humankind push me to play one specific game. Like, I'm just gonna play what I want. God fucking... Wait, why is that critting, dude? That shouldn't be critting. That's a damage over time. Ah! I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Like, damage over time, like, stuff crits so often. It's insane how much they crit. Like, it's absurd. But back to what I was saying. I really just, like, wanted to do what I want to do. Results be damned. I don't care if people are watching or not. I don't care if, like, you know, like, I'd rather just work on what I'm working on. I'm kind of tired of, like, running on hype trains and stuff like that. I just want to work on what I want to work on. I can play PoE 2 in like a month or two when I have time. I don't really have to play it now. Really wish those things wouldn't hit me so fucking hard, even though, like, I have like 70% armor right now. Ow. Stop putting shit under my feet, please. That'd be great. Well, my problem is just, it's just like, if it's a damage over time, it shouldn't be critting. Like, the whole balance point of damage over time is the fact it can't crit. So when it crits, it's probably going to do abnormal large amounts of damage. Oh, nice. Dude, that gives me so much percent. I have so much percent increased damage just from one idol. Negative orb speed made the build unfun to play. So yes and no. I have to play melee anyways, so it doesn't matter on this build. But when I'm trying to play it as like a range build, it is a negative, if that makes sense. Like here, it's a positive that it's melee. Does that make sense? Like it's a positive that it's like, if that makes sense. Like when I'm trying to play a sorcerer and I'm trying to play as ranged, it is a negative. But when I'm trying to do this, it's a positive, if that makes sense. Right now, I'm trying to do as much damage as possible. I don't really care about whether or not it feels too good to play, because right now it feels good enough to play because I'm doing enough damage, if that makes any sense. Unfortunately, I have to give up certain quality and standards just to be able to do more damage, so that I can keep up with the rest of the pack in terms of like content and stuff like that. So I do have to make some concessions, and if it means I have to play explosions to do... What? Damn it! Come on! Ah! Fucking blood splatters. It was like fucking 30 of them. Ah! Come on, man. Like, I need a 2LP Wings. I need a 2LP Snowdrift. I need a 2LP Shackles. I need a 2LP Twisted Heart. Can I please get the items I want? Grumble, grumble, COF, grumble, 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 grumble. If there was trade, grumble, grumble, it'd be easier. Grumble, grumble. Like, grumble, grumble, grumble. EHG, please make it so people play the game for longer than 5 seconds so that there's a functioning trade. Grumble, grumble. I don't know. That's my takeaway from that. Grumble, grumble, those things do insane amounts of damage. The blood splatters do for no reason. Grumble, grumble. Do you have a trade filter? No, not currently, no. I don't really like the change that they made. I liked there being longer periods of time before you go back in here. Wait, why are those doing poison? Wait, whoa, why are those doing poison? Those are supposed to be doing... Wait, what? Why are those doing poison? Wait, those are the fucking fire dudes. Did they apply poison to me? Because they're supposed to apply fire shred. Or I think it was the Mole Striders that applied poison. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I just had like 5 bajillion poisons on me all of a sudden. And I didn't really have any time to react there, unfortunately. Sorry that I'm playing a class that doesn't have any damage over time defense. Let me just go and talk to Mike and maybe he can listen to reason, who knows? Yeah, because, you know, I totally have that power. Like, my problem is I'd have to, like, I can't run the damage over time pieces because they keep making them in slots where I need other things. Because they haven't made enough of them. They haven't made enough of the less damage over time pieces yet. I'm still stuck with what I have, if that makes sense. I can't just like upend my entire build just to put in one piece of damage over time reduction. They really do need to like offer more places to get them, because right now there's definitely not enough places to get them, unfortunately, and it's really obnoxious. And it causes problems like this where I'm playing a build that has like 70% armor all the time but doesn't have any damage over time defense because I just have no access to it, because they haven't given me access to it yet, because for some reason Spellblades are supposed to be weak to damage over time for some reason, even though like they shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any class that's weak to a specific damage type like that. Is dual red rings? Yeah, let me just put those on. Yeah, let me just go put on some red rings, sure. Yep. I'm gonna need to add, I think, another 160 attributes, yeah. You know, because every single build you ever play ever on the face of the planet is gonna have 200 attributes. Like, I feel like as though that's not the proper way of thinking about it. Like, there should be options. Like, there shouldn't just be like put on red rings. That shouldn't be the answer to every single problem ever. I know, I will when I get one. I'm still waiting for one. I simply can't will it into existence, unfortunately. And I'm saving my favor for aforementioned red rings, so... That's like the problem, is like, I know how to fix the issue. I just don't have the access to the solution because I play COF, therefore I am poor. was Merchant's Guild, it would be very easy. I just go to the market, buy it, bam. Oh, I know. I've been doing that. I've been doing that. This is the result of the last session. Like, I've been doing everything in my power to do stuff about it. I just haven't got... Oh, god damn it. I didn't click the button. I've been doing everything I can about it. I just haven't gotten one yet because, you know, RNG is RNG. Sometimes you don't get what you want. Unfortunately. Which favor and what level are you? I'm rank 12 and I have 760,000. We're saving it all for red rings because I only have one LP red ring. And I want a second one, or I want a bunch of them because I need 2 strength ones, two intelligent ones, and probably 2 dexterity ones. So like I need 6 total 1 LP red rings in total. Yeah, so I'm saving my favorite for that. Because I'm playing COF and I'm not playing Merchant's Guild. So I must farm my own gear. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm saving it up. Like, that's like the thing. Is like sometimes the solution is right in front of my face. I just don't have the access to it yet. That's all. Like sometimes you just don't get to do what you want to do because it doesn't exist. Like, there are ways of fixing the damage over time problem. I just don't have access to them yet. Because I'm playing COF. If I was playing trade, I'd just go buy an Oracle Amulet. Let's be real, right? 2%? Yeah, it doesn't go up higher, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like only 2%. It's not worth it. That would be funny, but it's not worth it. Well, the easiest way is to just get more HP by just getting better items. So, that's like a good way. Getting better items is a good way. Ow. Bit. Do you have still have fun when you just have to buy them? Yeah, because I'm playing the characters and stuff. I don't limit myself like that. I don't think that way. Simply, I have fun. I have a gratifying experience from playing said character. I don't need to self-farm for every single thing ever, right? COF is simply like the way that you farm for an item is simply an ends to a means. It's not like, obviously I'm actually enjoying COF, don't get me wrong, but like either way it doesn't matter to me as long as I get my item, right? Because like just playing the character and watching the animations and having fun actually playing the character is like enough for me usually. That's like the fun part. The grind is just a side thing you do to get to that. Can you leave me alone? I hate you. Like, you're like gonna fucking murder me. Holy. Like, that's like, I'm still scared of you. Like, I'm always scared of these things. Like, even if I'm like playing the tankiest character ever, I'm still scared of them because they just do that much damage because, you know, calculators weren't existed yet when this game was coded. It's like you figure out the puzzle, but you don't have the piece. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know how to fix it. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just like you gotta remember, like, I'm level 93. This is the first set of gear that I put on the character. I need to make some refinements, right? Some silver rings would be great because we're running snowdrifts, right? But it's literally just, it's like in COF, I literally can't just will the problem to no longer exist. I must actually go out of my way to fix it physically. Anything good here? I need to like turn these off. At this point, I'm pretty happy with my stash. We're gonna turn these off. I'm pretty happy with them now, because now that I'm farming, you know, what are they called? Any rogue builds? I have a few rogue builds planned, yes. Dude, guys, we have like 4 months. Like, I can play everything. Like, I legitimately have 4 months, so we can play whatever the fuck we want, man. I have literally 4 months of gameplay in here. And this patch has enough to do so. Falconer? Nope. We're not playing Falconer. Out of the 15 classes currently in the game, that's the only mastery I have no interest in playing currently. All the others I want to play. I feel like as though I'm allowed to set my line in the sand here. Why no Falconer? I just don't have any interest in it currently. It's very, I have personal reasons against Falconer. Ethical Falconer? That's nice. No, I was not. That's not the problem. My problem with Falconer right now is it feels like as though someone made a fan fiction of Last Epoch and Falconer is like the protagonist. That's what I feel like, and I severely dislike that. So I just don't like playing it. It feels like not only all of my it feels like as though not only all of my decisions have been made for me, also as well, there's no challenge. Also as well, it's just not a fun way of playing a minion build. Imagine playing a minion build where your minions don't die. What's the point? You're just playing like a totem build that moves. Like, there's like so many different issues I have with Falconer that like I can't even start touching upon it. And the thing is like, I don't think there's any problem with not wanting to play one mastery. Like, let's say that for some reason, right, I didn't want to play Shaman. Would anyone get angry at me for that? No, they wouldn't. Be like, yeah, Shaman sucks. The only reason people want me to play Falconer is because it's like popular. I'm like, I don't want to just play something just because it's popular. I'm going to play it because I'm enjoying it, right? Yeah, we definitely have to get some area on our stuff, huh? Definitely feels like that's a good idea. So the reason why I play this game is I want problems and I want to solve them. Falconer doesn't have any problems to solve. It's like, so imagine a shaman is a 200-piece puzzle or a 4,000 piece puzzle, while Falconer is like the baby puzzle you get, like the 4-piece baby puzzle that you give to your kid when they're like 4. That's what Falconer feels like. And I find that heavily, not only demeaning, but also very boring. Non-bird focused Falconer? And then have it be compared to every other Falconer in existence? No. I prefer to wait until they make changes. Because the problem is, let's say I made a non-bird focused Falconer. Everyone's going to be like, but you're not doing the damage that the good Falconer builds are doing. You're not doing infinite damage, Dread. Why aren't you doing infinite damage? And I'm like, I just don't even want to bother with it right now. What are we rocking now? Frostbite, Volcanic Orb, Spellblade. Yeah, Bear EQ is kind of like the same thing. But the thing is, Bear EQ is one build. The reason why it's bad for Falconer is it's an entire mastery. While like Beastmaster, not every Beastmaster build is like that. I'm actually going to be playing a Beastmaster build after this, and I'm going to really enjoy it. And it's actually going to be a puzzle that I have to actually solve, instead of being like whatever the heck Falconer is right now, right? Because like this Spellblade build, like, yeah, obviously, you know, like hardy hard damage over time, hardy hard, right? Yada yada yada. At least there's a problem that I have to solve with gearing and stuff. Like, I want there to be issues. I want to solve said issues. That's where I find the enjoyment. Like when I was playing the Vengeance build, right? When I was playing Vengeance, I didn't immediately win. It, like, oh God. Can you just stop? I just want to relax and talk to Twitch chat for once, and I feel like I get punished for it. Like, all I want to do is just have a conversation. I can't, like, relax for 5 seconds. This is, like, if you ever wonder why people, like, quit streaming LE so early in the season, this is why. If you ever wonder why I don't stream that long, if you ever wonder why, like, people just don't stream that long with last Epoch, I don't get to relax. It's always high octane, always need to dodge 50,000 things. If you don't dodge those things, you die. And it's always like this no matter what you do, almost. What about Pee-wee 2? I mean, sure, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I could play a good build in Pee-wee 2, you know. The problem in last Epoch is the way that they balance the numbers is there's certain things that aren't meant to be tanked. You're not meant to be tanking a Rampant Coast Beast at 1,000 corruption. You're not meant to be face tanking a like an orb of desecration or whatever from the Weaver enemies at 1,000 corruption. You're not meant to be face tanking these things. It's because they designed the game in a way where you're not meant to just stand in the AoE, right? And the problem is they kind of went overboard, and now there's like a bajillion. I couldn't even see. I couldn't even see. Like, how am I supposed to move out of the way of the thing if I can't see it through the giant fucking dinosaur's ass, right? Like, you see what I'm getting at? Like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Not sit in the dinosaur's ass, I guess? Because I'm a melee build? I don't know. I could play a range build instead. But that doesn't solve the problem. That just, like, delays the problem. I'm just not allowed to relax. That's all. And it gets stressful. Because, like, trying to have a conversation while also trying to dodge everything is, like, a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm not even... No, that's not my problem. I can deal with bugs like that. I don't care. I just care about visual clarity. If you're gonna make the whole game centered around manually dodging stuff or dying, can you at least make it so I could see the stuff? Like, I feel like that's just common, right? Like, you see how, like, the ice elemental there was charging that beam? Don't stand in it. And the thing is, right? That's supposed to be that's how it was designed. And that's why they give it 999 numbers, right? They give it ridiculous numbers. You're not meant to stand in the fucking AoE. Like, actually dodging Thorn Claws so they don't immediately fucking raffle stomp you is a pain in the ass. Have you ever tried dodging Thorn Claws is a pain. Like, an absolute pain, because the numbers on them are so high. Thankfully I'm freezing them, but like, oh my god. Well, like, see what I mean? Like how is okay, like the Thorn Claw, right? If you look at how much damage the Thorn Claw does in respective to my HP and my armor and stuff like that, like, while also instantly dashing to you, right? Like, you have to play so well that you don't get hit. Like, you have to play so ungodly well that you don't get hit. I'm just like, dude, like, I don't want to be Faker. I just want to play an RPG, man. Like, if I wanted to, like, be like pixel perfect with my movements and treat the game like it's like some competitive game of League, I just go play League, dude. Like, I just go play League. Relax mode is probably achievable on a slightly lower corruption, and then all of a sudden you gain no favor per hour and you hate yourself. The moment you do that, the moment you give up in trying to farm favor. Hence why it's not really an option currently. And that's why what I'm getting at. Like, I'll be honest, trying to farm favor at anywhere under 700 corruption is painful. Oh, can you get away from me? Okay, cool. Like, trying to farm corruption anywhere other than like trying to farm favor and anywhere under 700 corruption is like, makes me want to like go and do things, you know? Like, it's not fun. Could they fix this problem? Yeah, there's a myriad of different ways they could fix the problem. Sure, yeah, sure. They could cap it so that you don't feel like as though you have to always go higher. They could do that. You know, the thing that we've been suggesting them do for years now is capping corruption. They could do that. That'd be great. It'd be wonderful. But they don't want to do it, so I don't know. the music is perfect for the rant. I'm not trying to rant. I'm just trying to explain why. Like, okay. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like, I don't stream that much, okay? I don't stream that much, and other people don't stream Last Epoch that much either. Right? That's just a thing. People just don't stream that much Last Epoch. Like, sincerely. Right? That's like, let's be real. There's 282 people watching streams, and most of them are condensed in the top 1% of people streaming, right? And you know why? It's really hard to have a conversation with Twitch chat, interact with people, when like there's Thornclaws walking up to you and shoving their business up your ass. No, it's not hard. No, you don't get it. No, no, the game by itself isn't hard. That's not the point. That's not what I'm saying. It's not hard. It's annoying. There's a huge difference between something being hard and something being annoying. Like, Uber Aberoth is a hard fight. Hit scanning, like, freaking, what are they called? Hit scanning Thornclaws is not hard. It's just annoying. It's fucking annoying. Because they don't play fair, right? They instantly target you and jump on top of you and deal a very large amount of damage for said ability, right? Like, that's not hard. That's annoying. Like, it's not hard. You know how I fix that? I just play a range build. Like, I'll just go play a range build. I'll go play a build that can sit and rebuke while dealing damage. I can do so many other things, but I don't want to do those things because I want to play everything in the game because it's fun. Like, I want to play a Spellblade. I want to play Volcanic Orb. I want to do this. I want to do that. I don't want to just play range builds all day. That gets boring. Like, does anyone get bored of that? I get bored of it. Like, if I wanted to have a conversation with Twitch chat and that's all I cared about, I wouldn't even be playing the game. I just put footage of the game up and you guys would never know. You know, like, that's not what I'm getting at. And like, the thing is, when I'm not streaming, I play just fine and I have a great time, right? Like, when I'm not streaming, like, I do great. I do fine. I'm like jamming to music. I'm like watching some YouTube on the side. I'm listening to it, right? Stuff like that. I do just fine when I'm not like distracted by 20,000 different things. But when I'm distracted by 20,000 different things, Ellie really is annoying to keep up with. Because like, I'm not only playing the game, I'm also being like a large encyclopedia about Last Epoch. Like, then Runebolt Frostbite, no I haven't. Runebolt doesn't have the scaling currently to compete in game. Runebolt doesn't have enough scaling to make it function in endgame, unfortunately. And that's why I haven't really like focused too much on Runebolt. We've tried to play Runebolt before, multiple people have, and the same conclusion is it just doesn't do enough damage. Be a video about this build? Yeah, I plan on making it eventually. I'm not done with it yet, though. Got a recommendation for a past melee build? You probably want something like Warpath, Moonze, or a Racing Strike. I'd heavily suggest checking out !Max Roll. They have a Warpath Void Knight and a Racing Strike Void Knight. Both would fit your, fit that kind of like, theme. Oh, that's nice, Hugo. Closer, but not close enough. I'm having fun with this build, though. I'm having fun with it. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Can you show gear and skills? ! Profile. Oh, that's nice. Repeats. Yeah, I need to play with it. Does it feel fine stacking attunement for the duration? 'Cause that's the only thing I was worried about. It's not stacking strength, obviously, right? Isn't like the best thing ever. But I guess you might just get enough free attunement. Who knows? Oh, Pog, good. I'll have to try it then. I have an idea of playing like a Super Zoo Beastmaster, but that'll be eventually. Just for the funds. It's not gonna be like amazing. Like right now, I'd like to have a conversation about Beastmaster, but I can't because Kaladin the Needler decided to raid EHC headquarters and give himself 20,000 extra zeros beside his damage number and do infinitely more damage than he should be doing. which is why I'm not allowed to have a conversation. Oh, I need to get this. All right. That's what I mean by, like, I don't get to have a conversation. I get to dodge the boss's ability because I have to think about it for so long. Because I have to manually dodge everything. Because the things that I'm dodging aren't meant to be face taints, so I must dodge them manually or die. So affects bees? I don't know if it affects bees either. I'd have to look. It's been a long time. I haven't really touched ballistas because ballistas have kind of been stuck in the same meta they've been in for a very long time now. And because of that, I just haven't personally touched it because I haven't decided to want to touch them. Because, like, if I try to play ballistas, they'll be like, oh, why aren't you playing this specific ballista build? I'm like, okay, then I won't play ballistas then. I'll leave it till when they finally nerf the OP ballista build, and then I'll play ballistas. Then I'll have a reason to play it. Because right now, I don't really have a reason to play ballistas. So many AoEs. Please, please, please. Doing 1K corruption? Oh, I gotta see this. Is there bossing footage? There better be bossing footage. Is there bossing footage? I want to see it. One moment here. I gotta see this. Now we gotta roll this one. Nope. Nope. One moment here. What? It's just... What? It's time rot. What? It's just time rot, though. This is just time rot, though. Oh, yeah, this is just time rot, though. Yeah, but it's just like, but it's time rot. You know what I mean? Like, it looks really cool though. It looks really good, by the way, but it's time rot. So it's like, you're just playing time rot, right? It's good that it's working though. I've been wanting to play Divine Flare for a while. What do you do for if you just use a racing strike for single target? That's like my thing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, are they abusing the anomaly thing? Yeah, they're abusing they're abusing the anomaly thing. That's why. Yeah, they're using the anomaly thing. Yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah, okay, that's all I need to see. Okay. They're just using the anomaly thing. We have no idea what the fuck's going on, like, with that. Because you have, like, the speed up with the time rot and all that. And I think it's fine, technically. I think it's working how it's supposed to. But it's definitely, you know, Monka, you know? Monka. Because, like, I don't think Anomaly was designed, like, the original version of Anomaly was designed with the new time rot in mind, for sure. Because it's, like, insane with the new time rot. A lot of Frostbite sex? Yeah. It's just this build. God, I need to empty my inventory. Nice, we're building up our bone reserve again after the disaster that was the Wings of Discord buying spree. It's funny because the cave up to the Rift Beast is harder than the Rift Beast itself. I find that really entertaining. They nerf Anomaly this season? No, they did not nerf Anomaly. They only nerfed Javelin. Anomaly is just in a really weird spot right now because it's like, it's been forever since it was added in and it probably needs a rework. So it's just like, Anomaly's just in a really weird spot right now. No. We're talking about the speed up part of Anomaly. We're talking about the damage speed up. The thing that makes time out really good. The node that like makes all 12 of your stacks immediately pop, so that you can apply another 12 and then pop and then etc. Yeah, we're talking about that node. Pro OP Kestrel, that's really good for leveling. Rogue, it's good for Rogue too. You can use it for Rogue if you want to zoom while farming. Zoomy. I don't think it's like super overpowered. It's just more like just anomaly just hasn't been touched in a while. So it's just like, I don't know. Anomaly is really ancient, like an ancient skill tree, and there's a lot of like garbage stuff in Anomaly and a lot of really overpowered things in Anomaly, right? And a lot of things that are just wrong with it, in my opinion. I gotta cleanse my inventory when we get back. Okay. Thank God I have so many turtle slots, huh? Oh, what's up, Curse Boy? How are you doing today, sir? We're just playing some Frostbite Volcanic Orb Spellblade today. We're doing well for the most part, other than the damnable damage over time enemies that take advantage of the fact that EHG hasn't given Spellblade any damage over time defense. Yeah. We're doing fine though. You know what? I wanna chillax. Let's do some Aberoth farming. I have 43 keys to get through. I gotta do them eventually. My only problem is I'm gonna have to buy more slam. I'm gonna have to cleanse my slam folder. One moment. That needs to go. That needs to go. Let's cleanse this. They're definitely harder this season, for sure. They're not easy, for sure. There should be enough room now. That should be enough room for now. Alright, let's farm some Aberoths then. Any 0-button builds that work? I mean, there's Reflect right now. I'd look into that. Reflect Spriggan specifically. Next. I like he keeps the cold because I, you know, chilled him and froze him and stuff. It's kind of funny. He's chilly. Yep, it's going great. I'm casting it myself. I'm casting it myself, buddy. The thing with no portent is I don't need it right now, but the moment I need it, I'm gonna need a 2 LP no portent, so I'm preparing for said day. Hold Mana Strike's kind of sick though. Too bad Mana Strike doesn't do enough damage itself. There you go, that was a nice setup. Yeah, it's crazy. Chuckles, yeah. How's my PC doing? The new PC? Absolutely amazing. I've literally ran at 60 FPS since I got it at ultra settings. I'm actually at like 150 to 200, but I capped it to 60. Literally, while streaming to YouTube and in Twitch, while also like it's insane. It's just utterly fucking insane. What an amazing upgrade. What are you running in your new rig? It's a 5070. I cannot remember the processor, one moment. Because processor names are annoying. It is an AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D 8-core processor. There you go. Your PC broke? That's unfortunate, planned. We all go through it. Find Uber Aberoth. You have to do, it's a woven echo. One moment, I'll show you. You have to go to a cemetery and place down this woven echo called Threshold of Eternity, and you only get it by killing Aberoth, like this Aberoth. And then you go to a cemetery and place them like a woven echo. Yep, anytime. Yeah, you also have to be at 500 corruption as well, by the way. Otherwise, I won't let you. How's the build coming along? Absolutely amazing, Antez. The only problem is I don't have enough defenses to face tank Uber Aberoth's slap, so the build is garbage. I'm playing a melee build that can't face tank the slap, so I am dead. Even with that, FW? What's FW? Do you have endurance cap? No, I do not. Not currently, no. I need better gear. Flame Ward? No, with Flame Ward up I can. But like trying to maintain that for that part of the fight is like obnoxious as hell. The fact his little punch can kill me is obnoxious as hell. I need better gear, Antez. That's the problem. Like, I need a 2LP wings. I still don't have one. I need a 2LP Snowdrift, a 2LP Shackles, a 2LP Twisted Heart. Well, Red Ring isn't even an option right now. If I want to use Red Rings, I might as well just delete this character and make a new one. Red Ring's not an option right now. At this point, I'm just happy where the build is, and I'm just going to move on to the next build. Like, I'm really happy where this build is. Just like I said, just can't face tank one basic attack. Anytime, Woo Woo. Yeah, his auto attack, yeah. Bleed Vengeance was crap? I did not say it was crap. When did I say it was crap? I just said that it did 99% of the content in the game. Other than Uber Aberoth, so if that's crap to you, then it's crap. What's the next build? It's gonna be a Beastmaster. I still can't believe that I can say that a build does 99.99% of the content in the game, and people still think it's garbage. I really dislike that. I really don't like that currently. Imagine telling someone that, like, you did almost everything in the game in Path of Exile, but like you just didn't do like one uber boss, and they're like, oh well, you're building shit then because you didn't do exactly every single smidgen of content in the game. Very interesting dichotomy we have. Yes, we get to see the amount of ailments we apply now. I'm just here for fun. You're all good, Hugo. What are we looking for here? That's nice, nice. Not wait, hey, wait a moment. Oh my god. Hey. That's not half bad. It's not like amazing, but it's not bad. It's bare minimum, right? Cool. Usable. Woohoo. Their build proven to beat Uber Aberoth? Yeah. And I could go roll a Flame Whip character and kill him too. It's not really that hard. It's not hard, it's just like people misconstrue it. It's like if I want to go do the job, I go get the right tool for the job. Like that's like the thing. That's like the thing, right? That's like the thing I get annoyed at. It's like everyone's like, oh, well, did your screwdriver bake that cake? I'm like, no, I'm gonna go use the oven to bake the cake. Why would I use the screwdriver to? I'm like, well, because the screwdriver should be able to do everything. No, the screwdriver does its own thing. It's not supposed to do everything. Like, why would I go out of my way to use the screwdriver to bake the cake if the screwdriver's not good at baking the cake? I'll just go and, you know, bake the cake in the oven instead. I have an oven, I'll go use that instead. It's easier. It's easier, more efficient. I don't have to worry about the screwdriver breaking. It's great. I don't know. People can't really wrap their minds around that. Getting a lot of helmets. Nice. No, he does not. He's not Stealth Corruption. Oh fuck, I fucked up, Lamel. I was AFK. Lamel. I don't know, Kiko. I haven't played either builds. So I couldn't tell you. But I'm going to assume it's probably Bear is easier. I will assume. Just because, like, it seems like Bear is giga busted while Warpath is just a very, very good build. but requires specific gear pieces to work. I have no idea. I think it's still doing fine from what I've heard. There'd be like hundreds of people coming into my chat and telling me that their shit doesn't work anymore if it was bugged that way. Right? At least I would believe so, right? Also, I'm also level 94. I need some levels and I need some more HP and test. I was very close to face tanking the slab. I'm just not there yet. T7 mini dodge rating, Runes of Redemption. Is this autocast? No, it's not. I'm just holding down the buttons. If you hold, there's like priority of buttons, if that makes sense. As long, it prioritizes right to left. So if I'm holding right and I'm not able to cast the, oh no, it's left to right. Yeah, it will try to cast left, and if it can't cast left, it'll cast right. Yep, it's the same concept. How do you feel about Meteor? I think it doesn't do enough damage for what it's trying to do. It's close, but not close enough. In this day and age, with damage numbers ballooning to the absolute moon, it's still doing mediocre damage. With like people needing like upwards of 10 to 20 million DPS to even do Uber Aberoth in that kind of world, Meteor kind of sucks. A0 would be enough, to be honest. A0. It's not far, it's just not, like, amazing. Yeah. Just a little one, yeah. A little one at the end. And it'll be fine. Oh. Huh. Huh. Damn! I gotta take a whiz. I'll be back. What build is this? It is Frostbite, Volcanic Orb, Wings of Discord, Spellblade. So many helmets. It's funny, I say so many, but like we're gonna go do some Conquered Towers and all of them are gonna get like deleted out of the game. Like it's so funny when I say, oh, so many, like, yeah, like as if they're gonna survive for more than 5 seconds. How's the echo clear? It's good for the most part. It's a little delayed. The only problem with it is the clear is good, but the problem is like it's a delay on a delay. You have to wait for the volcanic orb and then you have to wait for the frostbite. But like other than that, it's fine. It's a melee build, unfortunately, though. Zeal target's pretty good though. I'm not tanky enough to do face tank Uber Aberoth yet, though, unfortunately. At least his slam, like the flail slam. I need to get a bit tankier still. If I am to do Uber Aberoth with this character, which I'm not even sure if I want to or not. Grand Prism Nova unique, I think it's garbage. Runic Invocations are kind of not in a good space right now. I love it when I freeze him. Well, this is normal Aberoth, so it's nothing special. You should be killing Aberoth this fast. You static content. Very good helmet. You don't know why I'm farming Aberoth right now. It's actually because I need gold so that I can afford mastery specs in the future. It's partly why we're farming Aberoth right now. Unironically. Oh, I didn't kill it yet. Fuck. God damn it. I thought I had enough dot stacks on him to die, but I was too overconfident. Ugh. Come here, you big lump. Why are builds like this not on max roll? Because not only is it new, it's really new, because it's not even possible without this item. Also as well, I don't even think this build's good enough to be on max roll, because I don't think it's tanky enough. Like, the biggest thing is I don't think it's not tanky. Exclamation mark profile, lightning bolt queen. I don't think it's tanky enough yet. I'd need to make it tankier. Also as well, like, I don't make written guides for them. I'm simply an affiliate. Also as well, not every single build ever needs to be up there. Hey, we finally got one! Woohoo! Yippee! Yippee! That would have been great, like, 2 days ago. Woohoo! Alright, we'll have to wait till the next time we need one, but still. Yippee! But yeah, when it comes to that kind of stuff, yeah, I'm just like, I don't think this build is actually that good. The biggest problem with this build is its clear is kind of mediocre, and it's not tanky enough. If I can fix those things, sure. But the problem is, to fix those things is going to require investment, like significant investment, right? So, yeah. Is making a build in LE hard? Making a build that fills all the ticks and boxes in the current meta, yes, a little bit harder than normal. Definitely a little bit harder than normal. But just making your own build for fun? No, it's not that hard. Like, trying to make a build for exactly, like, like a good, you know what I mean. Uh, what idols am I running? I'm running a Volcanic Orb one, a Frostbite Duration one, a Frostbite Penetration one, and some Resistance ones. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark profile, you can get my planner right now, Lightning Bolt Queen. But yeah, legitimately though, I don't think this build's good enough for that. After playing it for a bit, I think it's a fine build, but it's not like an amazing build, so... Like I said, just not tanky enough. Well, like I said, it's just... I don't have enough tankiness. It doesn't matter, you can do infinite damage if you can't face tank the flail as a melee build. Did you finish the contest Rune Master? No, I didn't end up finishing my version of it because the version of the build I was playing was shit, so I didn't end up playing that build. I ended up playing this instead. Playing this build now. This is just normal Aberoth. Like, this is supposed to be this easy. Like, this isn't anything special. Fucker. What's up, Solomon Grundy? How are you doing? Oh, god damn it. No! I tried. I dashed. You... Like I said, we're not tanky enough. We're not tanky enough. Oh, I got him without a... How's it going, Bina? How are you doing today, sir? Just doing some Aberoth farming. Drowning my woes in Aberoth kills. Where's my dance command, dude? Why can't I? Where's my dance emote, dude? Oh, I want a dance emote. If you're gonna make me wait 5 billion years each time I want to do an Aberoth, at least let me dance. Actual fiends. At least let me dance, man. Give crafting some time, dude. Dude, come on, like crafting or not, like if they gave me a dance, I'd buy it. If they're gonna make me wait, at least let me wait in style, you know? Like if they're gonna make me wait, just let me wait in style at the very least, right? Like, come on. I don't mind waiting, but let me wait in style, you know? Like, let me do the gritty while, like, on Aberoth's corpse, dude. Come on. Make it happen. We literally got My Little Pony in Magic the Gathering. Like, why can't I do the gritty, dude? Like, we've already done enough sacrilege. Might as well keep doing more, right? Oh, well, I am enjoying my time in COF. I am not enjoying the constant management of stashage. I miss my Merchant's Guild. What's wrong with Merchant's Guild? No, I'm not saying there's something wrong with Merchant's Guild. I'm saying that in Merchant's Guild, I don't have to manage my stash as much as I do in Circle of Fortune. In Circle of Fortune, stash management is a #1 priority, while in Merchant's Guild, I'm just like, I'm just gonna throw everything up there. Which, you know, makes it comfier to play, especially when you play as much as I do. Like, when you play as much as I do and want to play as many builds as I do, that's like when stash management in COF becomes hell. That you only play trade? We're playing COF right now because trade is dead. Ew. That's slightly sarcastic, but what was happening, Kevin and Kexen, is I kept having to self-farm my own primordials because people don't buy the primordials other than the meta primordials. So there's none on the market. So pretty much it gets to the point where like I'm farming my own primordials. And if I'm already just farming my own gear, I might as well just be COF, right? Like what's the point in playing trade if I can't buy my upgrades? I'd rather just play COF at that point, no? Well, no, it's not even that. It's just because of the dichotomy of the primordials and how they work. It kind of just makes trade worse. Like primordials is a buff to COF because self-farming a primordial on COF is nowhere near as annoying as it is in MG. And if people aren't buying the primordial that you're using, guess what? You have to farm it. So, and the thing is, you don't get all the fancy COF bonuses for farming it either. So you farm it like a normal person, right? And it's like, well, if I'm going to self-farm my own gear and my own upgrades, I might as well just play COF, right? There's literally no reason I shouldn't be, right? Hey, hello. My only problem with Wall of Nothing right now is I don't know what build I play it with. Especially with such shitty rolls. What attribute would you strength? Strength. And 40 attunement at most. Yep, you're all good, broski. Of course, as well, like, if you end up getting a lot of all attributes to help you, you know, cap it, that's good too, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, repeats. My problem is, like, it needs to roll well first. Because now, if I want to use that, I need to go and farm a bunch of I gotta farm a bunch of Wall of Nothings, and then get it to 2 affixes, and then use it to re-roll it and hope and pray that I roll a good roll. So, like, it's one of those times where it's like, yay! I got a Lamborghini! Oh no! I have to maintain it! Ah! You know? I have to, like, actually go and take it out and, like, get it repaired and buffer it and make sure its oil is changed and all this and all that. But I have one. It's more of a chore than a benefit. Aw, too bad they nerfed this. I actually want all the world splitters though, because there's a world splitter build I want to play eventually this patch, so I will gladly take all the world splitters. No, it's not a racing strike. Although, doesn't a racing strike use something else now? What's up, Castle Hawkthorne? How are you doing today? I can't remember if it uses something else. I haven't been keeping up with the reading of the updates or the planners and all that because I've been busy playing the game. like I haven't had time to go and look at all the updates because I've been busy and there's a lot of them. Siphon easier to get? I think you just fight Orbis a lot, so it just feels that way, Kriskin. Feel slow to grind? Yeah, that's kind of why, that's part of the reason why I actually rolled this character. Is I wanted something to farm my keys for me and relax. Holy fucking shit, gigaballs. Too bad that version of Judgment got nerfed. Oh, hello. Hi. Time rot, I guess? I'm pretty sure I have one of these already, but I'm gonna grab it anyways just to be safe. Doing the Bleed Paladin build, by the way, losing percent after frogs. Heck yeah. Hopefully it's good enough. I'm really sad about that build. It just needed to do like a smidgen more damage. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. What's up, Prodan? How are you doing today, sir? Maybe someone smarter than me can refine it, who knows? Or someone playing for more than 3 days. Good boss killer, by the way. What build? This build? No. I needed to be tankier before I do Uber Aberoth. Once it's tankier, it will be good. I need it to be a smidgen tankier because right now I'm dying to the flail, like the basic auto attack, and that's a no-no. Then we could say it's good enough. Oh, that's nice Whale of God. Hell yeah. Tornado build with werebear does pretty well. Yeah, I need to play that build again. It's on the list. Yeah, I need to make my endgame farming basics video now that we actually have endgame in the game to farm. But because like because you know, I didn't really make a video on it because we didn't have anything, but now that we do, we have to like do like a rotation of things and stuff like that. Like it's actually viable to make a video about that now. Unrequited love. Is there a build guide for this build? No, not yet. I plan on making one later today or tomorrow or the next day. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, what is that? Was that a mushroom? Oh, it is a mushroom. Oh, I'm like, I was like kind of tired. So I saw that. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? What's the downside to the Rune Master build? The one I was playing, it felt very clunky. And clunk is not allowed in my house. At least anymore. Okay, alright. There's a certain amount of clunk I'm willing to accept, but there was too much on that build. Too much. Heck yeah, mechanical, heck yeah. Mage flame build? Are you sure? Like, we can make something like that eventually. There's some good fire stuff you can do. I just haven't gotten around to it. You can do ignite volcanic orb. That works. You can do ignite frostclaw. That works pretty okay. Crit flame reeve's like okay. There's that potion spamming build with like fire, converted surge, and like flame reeve. Ignite Cliff of Dominion is like okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Fireball's kind of mid. Meteor is almost playable. Ignite Black Hole is a thing, but it's not like amazing. Yeah. Dude, what I would love is time to play Factorio. That would be amazing. But I must work. Although, by the way, that doesn't mean I'm not enjoying playing Last Epoch right now. I'm really enjoying playing Last Epoch right now. But to say that this isn't work would be a falsehood. I'm thinking about if I should make the video today or tomorrow. I should probably just make it tomorrow. I need to stop trying to like cram everything in such a short time frame. I don't know, Manny. Let me see. I don't see anything wrong on my side. I don't know what's going on with that. You're not allowed to follow me. I'm just joking. COF makes things inherently slower. Not really, actually. COF just changes what you're doing. Instead of spending forever looking through the market, you're spending forever organizing your tabs. That's really all it is, to be honest, from what I've noticed so far. Is instead of spending forever looking through the market, you're spending forever looking through your tabs. Even if you organize them. Oh no, I think tabs are easy, they're way easier. I agree. But what I mean is, like, just because you're COF doesn't mean you can't get rid of some of the clunk, if that makes sense. Like, I can't get rid of the I need infinite space for my exalteds thing, because my problem is I play different than other people. I play a lot of builds. Like this patch I'll probably end up playing like 20 or more, so I have to think like 20 builds in advance every single time I drop an item. And my problem is when you do that, your exalted tab ends up becoming gigantic, because I need to save these for when I do play that build, because I don't want to get to that point, try to play that build, but I can't update it and upgrade it properly because I don't have the exalted item. So I'm incentivized to invest as much as I can into the future so that when I do get to play those builds, I'm not cucked, right? You are like, I am incentivized to hoard everything. That is correct. Oh no, god damn it. Remember, we may have damage, but I'm not immortal. I am a squishy spellblade. Oopsie doopsie. It's because I was like adjusting my chair and stuff while I was fighting him like a dumbass, because I thought I could get away with it. Oh no, I agree, Garai. It's just like my problem is like I need to like the way that the game is. You kind of have to play the character and then start doing the exalted stuff if you're trying to get class exalteds. So you need stuff to wear to get those things, because you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Revisit Smite Paladin with Devotion. Eventually, yes. It's on the list. Much like everything else is. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I have business to attend to today. I have some things I have to go do. Sorry for cutting the stream short today. But, if you haven't already, I would heavily suggest subscribing to the YouTube, as that is the best way of currently supporting me. And you can also join the Discord, as that's the best way of being notified of when I go live or when I make a new video. Now, with all that being said, let's go raid someone. Unfortunately, from what I'm seeing so far, there's no one that I know that is streaming Last Epoch. So I must go and raid someone who is not streaming Last Epoch, which is fine. I have friends, but still. Sucks to suck sometimes. Let's go raid a friend. You know what? Let's go give Arrow a hi. You know what? Why not? I haven't said hi to Arrow in a while. Arrow's a chill dude. Well, I have friends to raid, so I don't really need to like worry about, like, I have plenty of people to raid. It's just choosing who. See you later, guys.